Good evening, everyone. Join us while streaming from the northeast of England, and this is the third stream we've been doing today. Earlier today, I'd done my first bit of StarCraft 2 co-op on stream with my mate Strike, and then took a break for a bit to do Mass Effect 2 until I need to go get some food. It looks like Strike is not going to be back for the rest of the night, so I'm returning to Mass Effect 2. I've been doing a playthrough, or the idea is I'm going to be doing a playthrough of the Mass Effect Trilogy. Early this week I've done Mass Effect 1, we've started Mass Effect 2 today. This is a Paragon male soldier. In this game it's not fully leveled, whereas in Mass Effect 1 the character was already max level 60 and had all the best gear. This character is only just leveling up, so there's plenty of levels and items and whatnot to be gained. So we just recruited Morden when I was last on, about an hour or so ago. So he's now on the ship. Just gonna have a quick talk around. Now that Morden's on the ship, of course, what we can do is make use of the tech lab to actually start making improvements across the board. So,
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
and there's the bickering between the two.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Right, so we've got the option for medbay update, because I will probably be making use of that to heal the scars.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Tech boost for Morden straight away.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Caught in the geometry again.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
That was easy.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
As I say, it's not too bad when you're dealing with a male Paragon. Lecherous as fuck though when it's a female shepherd. Which reminds me, I think there's actually a mod that allows it so that when I speak to him as a female shepherd, that it's normal and not sounding like I'm actually trying to get into his pants. Right, I got rid of the scars entirely.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, Maybe it's you. Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Alenko.
May they never be forgotten.
Drinking on the job.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
More
Commander,
probes.
what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
We do one mission and she's already warming up to us. Now then, Zaid.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Yeah, so Zaid and Kasumi don't have normal conversation interactions like everyone else.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Good stuff. More of an upgrade then. Yeah, and a bonus power. Wait for another level up. I should have enough points to max out Adrenaline Rush. Then go from there. Right. Yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, so we'll dock back in at Omega. Gonna take Zaid and Morden with us just for the sake of getting them leveled up. generally tend to go for the ones that improve survivability.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Right, now there won't be anything to get in the shopping area, so we're going to do a bit more of a wander of the club.
Come on, let me in.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Uh-oh, spiked. So my warden's here.
Interesting reaction. Effects of toxicity, curious. Bears further study.
What's going on here?
You ought to be alright. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Yeah. Let's go. Get revenge here for that.
Borgia adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the Borgia.
Not taking any chances.
Just a little quick side mission there for a little bit of Paragon boost.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
What do you need?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Aria's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Aria.
Why come to me? Aria's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Aria said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Aria don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Aria's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
I didn't think this was unlocked already. I figured that you'd actually do this after you'd dealt with the Archangel mission as well, but no, we'll get this done.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Sit down.
them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
All this goes towards the increase of the Paragon score. It's actually doing quite well. Nearly halfway already.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. You wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Things need killing first.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Alan, say?
It's like 39 paragraphs of snow outside all of a sudden.
Why are the mercs working together to Archangel?
You haven't been on
I went out in nothing but a pullover because I didn't expect there to be fucking snow outside. So I walked around like a child with no neck.
Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
It tried to snow a bit last night over here actually as well. Doesn't get very far where I am because we're in a valley, so.
Oh, lucky you.
Tarek's in charge, but
I bet when it does get far, it really gets far though.
I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups.
Right?
They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits.
Jesus Christ, these biscuits are delicious.
What are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a porch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol.
Is this still the same character?
Yep.
Get your money back.
Amazing. It really doesn't look like it.
Trust me,
For some
kid,
reason.
you'll thank me later.
No, it's him. It's the same face. It does look better in 2 than it does in 1. It's the same face.
Huh. I think it's the fact maybe his beard is less outgrown or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's less. Oh shit! I thought I should jump on Conan Exiles for a moment and get my character back home. Yes, he's currently sleeping on top of some goddamn defensive wall.
Mm.
Way out in the nowhere.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you.
Do you play Conan Exiles, any?
Ready when you are.
I know of it, but I've never played it, no.
Ah. Okie dokie.
Okay. I'm gonna take Zaid and Miranda for this. Because Zaid actually has some unique dialogue.
That's good.
Don't have any spare points for Miranda yet. So I'll just ignore that.
I really should have bought Twiglets. But I saw me these here biscuits and I was like, yes.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout.
I remember playing this game when it was still in
so they can move in.
early access
And
and
that's
all.
where we come in?
Yeah.
Exactly. You'll be on a
It was okay back then,
Head straight over the bridge and
but it
keep
really needed more.
Archangel busy,
I
so the
jumped down.
infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much.
What really made it awesome though is that they had the ability to climb on almost any sort of wall or structure in the world,
Tell you when to go in.
So the bridge
giving
is
you
the
a
only
lot
way to
more versatility in moving around the world.
Collapsed all the underground passageways
And giving light armor like a really good use in sort of traversal.
But it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, in the earlier days, the combat system was just
but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't
floaty,
even a
like
fair
you just
fight.
swung your arm back and forth when
Where's
fighting.
the infiltration team now?
Very exciting. Now there's actually like outright animations and combos, that's Dark Souls-esque.
Yeah.
They get that close
But I keep
without
thinking
being
that they haven't quite nailed it because, unlike Dark Souls, you can't move backwards or sideways at full speed.
Yeah.
So the best thing to do is often to just not use the lockdown function, play with the controller mode walking around, because with a controller you can walk in any direction as you please, but with a keyboard and mouse controls, as it were, you always look forwards.
Yeah.
And that's not good when you want to run away from something and just, can't see where it is.
Archangel's killed dozens out
So
there
there's still work to do, as far as I'm concerned. Obviously I understand why the combat system is the way it is, but still.
Let's find him first.
Uh-huh.
Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Right. And make sure I don't miss anything as well while I'm here, because I'm pretty sure.
Area, but I'm unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Right there, now my character's safely at the home, at least.
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Cowards.
Ooh, money. And wait for one of them to turn up. There we go.
If only hacking was that easy in real life.
Yeah.
Then no one would ever feel safe.
Nope.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Yeah. Yeah, still being for a surprise.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know.
How rude.
I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war.
There was actually
questions and go.
I didn't know this. But there's actually a unique thing with this scene if you bring Grunt.
Yeah?
If you bring Grunt, the Krogan here immediately says, "Why are you hanging around this puny human for?" And to show off his strength in comparison, he just outright shoots the head off of one of the Vorcha that's standing near him.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle
Seems
on
a
this
bit
bloody
counterproductive.
station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse and their mechs. We'll see.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held
It's a hell of a piece of armor, like on that Krogan. I think that's the what you wear if you run with the Krogan Sentinel in Mass Effect 3's multiplayer.
But the slippery bastard
the big one.
snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Nice.
Yeah, big fella.
Big strong fella, good man.
More money.
No problem. Whoop, he died. So this is interesting. Saying that something is free of charge is almost identical in several European languages here. This being all the Scandinavian languages, French, which is the only one that has it really differently, Spanish, Italian, German, and the Dutch. And apparently formal UK English is also the same word there.
This should come in handy.
Gratis, or something like that. Except for Finnish, which has ilmainen. Ilmainen. Something like that. I can't really speak Finnish. It's just as silly as you Britons calling it a pineapple.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
It's an ananas.
He's over
So
there. The gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. We'll talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the blue sun.
Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
What can I do for you?
In one way. And then the camera got really close to the face then.
Yes, it did.
Goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Good.
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions.
What can I do for you? I should go.
Know what to look at now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Sun so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Right. How can he have every
It won't come to that. Oh, it'll come to that.
Gathka?
Yeah, I'll be right back. As usual, do the thing I need to do.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters, finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
It's gonna end well.
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Remember, I'm going for pure Paragon, so Renegade interrupts aren't going to get used. Even though that one's incredible, buddy.
Yeah. You just zap that guy or what?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies!
Still playing on hardcore, I assume?
I'm on veteran because I'm only leveling up character.
Makes sense.
Now what's this?
Yeah, because it was max level for Mass Effect 1, but since he's been freshly imported into Mass Effect 2, no, he still needs leveling up.
Terrible indeed. I'm guessing that's not the Mattock rifle.
It is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought that was a burst rifle. Was I incorrect?
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
the helmet on, you daft bastard.
What are you doing here?
Garrus Brokarian.
Skill sharp. A little target practice.
I'm Garrus Brokarian. This is my favorite what the fuck conversation citadel.
Killing mercs is hard work.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rifle, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have
shot me.
done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
Reminds me of the one of the options you could do in Andromeda.
At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun.
Where PvE first shows up.
How'd you manage to piss off every major
like,
work organization?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
I really had to work at it.
Best response.
I'm amazed that they teamed up to fight me.
Yeah.
Not giving a shit. Tell me the truth.
We got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Oh yeah, I looked up the
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
stream from part 4, maybe it was.
We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from
And
this
what I
vantage
found
point.
out is that the sound
You can do what you do
gets
best.
out of sync after like,
Just like
30
old times,
minutes or something.
Shepard. Let's give
Quite
these
noticeably
bastards
so.
everything.
Which sucks.
Didn't notice that before. Looks to be fine with me.
I'll tell you what I know. As I recall, they toned down the health a bit on enemies, didn't they?
Yeah, there's
more cannon fodder.
yeah. I need.
I still have the ability to just pause and do some tactical evaluations.
Just give it unlimited clips on the couch there, why don't you, Game?
What?
You pretty much get unlimited thermal clips off the couch. It's just, if you pick them up, it just respawns them again.
Otherwise this would probably be a bit more hairy.
One less.
The Vindicator's the one I think you're thinking of, the burst one.
Oh yeah, that I recognise that profile.
Yeah.
It's at least vaguely similar to one in the first game. Of course, then it was a full auto like any assault rifle.
They get to hold more thermal clips than the Matlock, of course.
There we go.
Scoped and dropped.
Slide into cover.
Oof, through the chest.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Look at all that ammo glinting on the ground over there.
Go.
Is this the mag?
Damn it. Sending out the
Yes.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yes.
And then he just turns around. No. Man, that pistol, I was doing that one. Did this game have that sort of grenade pistol or something?
No, there's no grenades in this.
No, grenade pistol.
Grenade pistol?
With bombs.
It was that turned up in the third game.
Ah. Yeah, the silhouette looked familiar to a gun I think I used a lot, but I can't think.
Here we go.
I mean, I like to use the strong pistols. My favorites. Sit there and watch. Except for Garrus, who keeps shooting a lot because he can do that. That's it.
Don't know why my guys keep shooting at the mech. The idea is keep it alive. It's wiping out them.
Just in case it'll come at them later on, I guess. It probably will.
Well, the shields have just come back up now anyway.
Not that one.
Okay. Apparently there's a patch for Anthem coming out that's got people excited. I should probably look into that. What's the top result when
Hi, Jareth.
The top result when you Google Anthem is Ubisoft Store, The Division 2. Pre-order now for bonus content. And then Anthem game official EA site.
Now let's finish you off.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
What were you after?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Saeed, stay with Geras. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions.
Zaid Nasani,
but you've got to get down.
Badass bounty hunter of the galaxy, getting done in by a fucking kids game.
Always love those little bits of incredulous moments.
Credits now. Okay.
I hope you won't take this the wrong way, but sometimes it's hard to believe you're actually playing with a mouse and keyboard. Your movements just seem very stiff when aiming as well.
I don't know, it might be the sensitivity's off, but it seems to work for me anyway.
Well, if it works, then that's fine.
Vindicator versus Mattock.
More damage, better damage. Oh god, that was a great thing from the latest Game Grumps 10-minute power hour. The game of smells. Like hot chunky vomit and coffee and bacon and all that stuff. What's amazing is when they smell coffee and they're like, ugh. And Aaron, at one point, just grabs his coffee cup that they've got each got a coffee cup nearby. He grabs it and he grabs his card with the coffee smell. He's like, sniffs one, sniffs the other, and then repeats. Well, he makes a somewhat different sound, but you get the idea. Funny as heck-a-dang. It's still also amazing that Weird Al actually came on Game Grumps. Fucking Weird Al of all people.
He's been doing like YouTube stuff for a number of years now, hasn't he?
Yeah. I still remember him being in some of the 5-second films videos. You met me at a very weird time in my life. Have you seen those, by the way?
No.
Oh. Actually, it was more like a sort of compilation of several in one go, rather than just... Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about anymore, so whatever.
Okay. Consensus seems to be you go for Mattock every time, actually.
Yeah. More damage!
They're also saying that the Carnifex hand cannon's actually the better pistol.
Pistol? Ooh, the Phalanx heavy pistol. Yeah, the Carnifex is what I use in Andromeda, I believe. Or something like it. I believe that one was my favourite. It looked rugged and cool. For one. Do some practicing in Devil May Cry 5. I'm using mouse and keyboard instead of gamepad, because keyboard is a bit wonky for me. I mean, the gamepad is wonky. Because as usual, it tends to have, it's like, sometimes it works perfectly, and sometimes the left thumbstick won't really register up or forwards, however you want to put that out. which is really annoying. When your character decides that, no, I'm gonna stand here. But if you want me to move just slight more degrees to the left or right, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, easy thing to get crazy mad about.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Crazy!
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Did they just quote Doom?
Hang on, what? Don't spoil that. Unless they don't have any subtitles for that.
No, they didn't have any subtitles there.
Yeah, that one did because I got no sound on. What
They
did
said
say?
rip and tear.
Could be.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet. Shutter secured. Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
I'm missing that on Mass Effect 3 with this one, where you'd be able to double press and it automatically slides you over a mount.
Oh yeah.
As compared to having to get into mount and then get over.
Yeah, that always looks a bit ridiculous.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Miranda, get up.
Get the fuck up!
Need more than that.
Obstruction detected. Commencing shutdown.
How's that one?
Shutter secured. Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Nice.
Rip them to shreds.
Headshot.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Headshot.
Double kill.
Multi-kill.
I got it.
Krogan incoming!
One left.
Get ready for close combat!
This will put them down.
Tom's got me pinned down. We need help with this guy, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm busy with my own problems here, Garrus.
Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh, Miranda, you're getting put down far too easily.
The silly beat.
Oof, rocket to the face.
Garrus. It's gonna make him look so pretty.
Enemies in front!
Well, I was trying to figure out a decent setup for...
This'll put him down!
Oh, I've had to use up all my rockets, but he's down. Yeah, he looks a bit messed up, Garrus.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Yep, that's level 10 as well.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror.
Oh, Jacob
How bad
again.
is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. Cerberus,
that wonderful
Shepard.
banter.
You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times.
I wonder, does he
I'm fit
mention
for
those
duty
sick
whenever
experiments
need me,
if you never saw them?
I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward
I mean,
batteries.
presumably no, but...
Yeah, if you didn't recruit Garrus in the first game, because that's possible...
Yep, I know that
then,
much.
yes, he doesn't mention the sick experiments. He knows of Cerberus. I think he just mentions the fact that Cerberus doesn't have the best reputation. But I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's much else different. I know obviously your interaction with Garrus when you first meet up with him, if you didn't recruit him, is different as well. It isn't as excited because your bros just turned up.
Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda. And expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks.
Big old pole up his ass.
It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right. Oh. Yeah, quick side mission there. There's the kid we've just rescued from being shot in the head. And there's Daniel from the clinic.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage. Overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage, released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas, restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right.
This is a pretty good PC port, I gotta say.
If necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to
the
compile.
training area, the Void. You can see like what inputs are you currently doing, and it even shows if I'm doing the what the mouse is moving. Like there are arrows pointing like in 8 directions. No, I mean, yeah, 8 directions, and well, you know, I move it to the left, and there's an arrow that points left that lights up.
Yeah.
Saying that this is what's being pressed right now. Even keys that don't really do anything right now are light up and pressed.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your vote.
We're not fraternizing,
Jacob. You want to
Jacob.
get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command.
That's odd.
But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot.
Oh, interesting.
But we can't give
Dante's guns actually do less damage if you're up close to an enemy.
To make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best.
They go from doing 10 damage per shot to 8.
They were always
which
on
is
the
not a
lookout
massive
for
change, but still.
disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Okay, so we've now got Garrus on this level as well. Can't remember if at this point Miranda's got anything new to say, but we'll check in anyway.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Apparently not late then.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
I am learning curious things about the gunslinger style in Devil May Cry 5 anyway.
Controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send target
I mentioned how you start using the guns differently in gunslinger style yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
You also automatically charge the guns at all times, but only Ebony and Ivory, and you can use them depending on which gun you use. That gun only will use the extra energies built up, rather than both of them at the same time.
Looks like Cerberus upgraded,
which is different from what I expected.
Before. Should have a bit more kick.
Though it's obvious when you look at the Dante's arms, because only one of them will have a red, powerful glow.
Upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
Shooting.
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
So that's neat.
Xanax cannons.
Cannons!
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed.
Trying to bust him as the right
We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them
really fucking tough.
Charge right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire.
It's unnatural, I say, unnatural.
They never stood a chance.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
There we go. Garrus is now officially on the ting. And settled in.
Yay. Time for him to do his calibrations.
Yes. All the calibrations.
Calibrations.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Paragon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor.
Oh dear.
There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. This mission takes me back. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting.
Thunderbolts and lightning. Not many use thunderbolts.
I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
I'm not doing so
Me
well.
and a buddy were hard to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
He nearly got choked to death by a jellyfish.
Oh yeah, that
by the
part.
Hannah. Good shit. I'm just gonna refill my drink. I'm not gonna bother putting it into mission because it's just a quick drink refill. So I will be right back.
All right. Oh no! Damn it! I have tasted almost defeat.
Right, I'm back. So,
welcome back. Oh, I'm doing poorly. Give up.
Searches for reports on Archangel. The various
it's kind of interesting how it gives you the force of pushing the pull and all that mutants. Because it really doesn't give you any useful information unless you know something about mutants and all that, really.
Yeah.
Come on, let me in.
Unless you're scientistic. I'm saying 300 newtons, but now it's 350 newtons, and I'm like, what does that mean in terms of distance he's going to fly?
You want to talk to Aria.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel?
Politics! You.
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
So you get a little bit out of her when you help her out, but not too much.
Tight lip.
Yeah. It's all about keeping secrets to maintain power.
Yeah.
Come on, let me in.
And now I have opted to have just the tiniest bit of sound on.
So, I heard a
See
human
how
went
quickly
into
that
the plague zone.
disorients me when I hear
Found out
myself
about a lot
talking.
of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I was down there on a mission. The Vorcha were just in the way.
Remind me not to get in your way. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
Who? Me?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Good shit.
You've let 10?
Oh, right, I can max out by Adrenaline Rush.
Hooray. Oh yeah, ability evolution. That was always a neat thing, I thought. And you choose exactly how those things work.
So I can... That one just gives me even slower time dilation.
And the other one gives you health damage resistance.
Yeah.
But
I still get a time dilation increase, but I actually get yeah. I think that's the better option, isn't it, really?
Recharge time of 3 seconds though, really?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, honestly. It lasts for longer than it takes to recharge. Good thing it doesn't recharge until you're done, but still.
Mm-hmm. Nope, adrenaline rush is the stupid power for the soldier.
Ah. God, I seem to remember some sort of really useful power or ability in some game that was like, if you did well enough with it somehow, you could essentially have it on at all times. That sort of shit is scary. Scary as hell.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me to do on Omega for now. We'll be back at some point, but yeah, no reason to hang around, it seems.
And here's a joke that's going to fall flat, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. Why didn't the well-trained dog respond to the sit command? Can you guess it?
Go on.
It was Sean Connery's dog.
Oh dear.
Yeah, ain't that some shit? I didn't come up with that one though, so you can't entirely blame me. Ha 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 ha.
And here comes scanning.
Probing Uranus.
Probe away.
I actually kind of enjoyed the scanning bit in a way. Yeah, it wasn't the most fun of all the things, but it was...
I think it's a bit easier with on the PC because you've obviously got the benefit of using the mouse. Apparently, though it was really painful on console.
Yeah. I mean, you could speed it up by sort of both rotating the planet and changing the side, but yeah. Slow.
Launching probe. Probe away.
At least the sort of sending probe sound and all is neat enough.
Yeah.
I feel significant.
Launching probe.
Nope, depleted anyway. Right.
Oh dear. There wasn't. No, that was just old data. Never mind.
Probe away.
I do feel like the need to buy fuel all the time though, that one was a bit could have done without.
Launching probe.
Yeah. But I think I got to the point where I was like, summoning credits that it didn't really matter.
Yeah, I suppose.
Probe launched.
No, you rotate the planet by what, going to the edges, or?
That's how I do it, yeah.
Okay. It's been a while since I played after all. Can't remember the details.
Launching probe. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Real quick, how would you pronounce the name of that planet?
In Ghana.
Huh. And I, because it reminds me of a word in my own language, would probably just give it Eingana. Which is fairly close, like if you, when you pronounce it as such, to the saying the plains. I think that's what I think. I need to look that up actually. I want to make sure I'm not just talking too much bullshit here.
Probe away.
A mandated amount of bullshit.
Probe away. Probe launched.
The meadows, apparently. Alright then. Field is apparently also accepted, but meadow is the accurate translation. We live and we learn, but I don't really live, so whatever.
Launching probe.
You know, for a planet that supposedly only had moderate resources, it's got a shit ton.
Sure does. Makes you wonder how a rich planet is like when you start scanning that. Everybody's turn and just ding 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 ding. Of course, we have no real idea how that moderate or poor or depleted actually works, so
Probe away.
the search for the best peak. Am I right?
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to platinum, because I've used a shit ton of it already.
Oh dear.
I was on 120,000 by virtue of importing the in-game and had no like completing that resources mission in the first game.
Huh. It went to depleted very suddenly, I have to say. Oh yeah, I was accidentally watching the stream earlier of StarCraft 2.
Yep.
By accidentally, I mean I wasn't actually watching it, it was just that the fucking tab was open, and then I was like, huh, what? There were you, playing StarCraft 2 with Strike.
Yes.
How'd it go?
Yeah, I had a good time playing with Tychus initially. There's still a lot to unlock with him though, before he becomes like stupidly OP. But I had a bit of fun, I had fun with him nonetheless.
That's good.
So yeah, just a case of waiting to see when he's next available, and we'll be having another run through.
Fun is one of the most important things about playing a game, so.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, man, Dahaka is stupid fun on that game.
What now?
Dahaka. He's one of the commanders.
Okay.
So,
how do those commanders even work?
Hmm?
How do those commanders even work?
Right,
I mean,
so, well, have you played any StarCraft before?
None.
None. Okay.
I did see that they were on the ground and shooting stuff, though, so...
So, yeah, so StarCraft's a RTS, it's like a atypical RTS, really. Now, the way the game works normally in single player is that you've got 3 separate campaigns. There's Reyna's campaign, which is Terrans, which is the humans, basically.
And then the Zerg and Protoss?
That's it, yeah. So Reyna's just your standard, you know, Space Marines and hunky armour. you know, medics.
Into the maelstrom of battle.
Yeah, certain other armoured personnel like fire bats and rocket launcher ones, and then obviously like tanks and speeders and battle cruisers in the air and that sort of thing. So just atypical space marine stuff.
Yeah.
Zerg are obviously based on creatures, mutated creatures, and this, that, and the other. There's a planet there, barely saw with the sun. And Protoss are just this alien race that's like obviously advanced tech.
You must construct additional pilots.
Yeah.
That's like, what I know of StarCraft 2 is Zerg Rush, additional pilots, and it's about time.
Well, that's Tychus's line. It's about damn time.
Hell, it's about damn time.
Yeah. The pylons is with Protoss because in most cases within single player, in order for you to actually have more units, you need to have more items that give you access to more units to a maximum of 200. In the case of Terrans, it tends to just be supply depots. For Zerg, you just need overseers, which are creatures that you just keep at the base. And for Protoss, it's pylons. The pylons, though, are also the ones responsible for powering your stuff as well. Without it, you can't actually power anything for the Protoss. For Terrans and Zerg, everything just works naturally as is. You just have to make it.
Because it's biological anyway.
Yeah. So single player's just got like, you know, just the general feel of what each you know, species brings to the table. Now for co-op, where you actually select a character, this is where it gets a bit unique. So you might pick a character that's either Terran, Zerg, or Protoss, but they'll bring something unique to the table, so that isn't just the generic Terran stuff. Reyna pretty much is the generic Terran stuff that you do in single player. That's pretty much a given. Kerrigan's the same with Zerg, but the difference is that you actually have Kerrigan as a character that you control. And she's very, very powerful as well.
Isn't she the one that becomes a Kerrigan, she is...
She's Queen of the Blades. Yeah, she's Signature's character. She's actually one of the lead characters for the Zerg, actually.
Yeah.
She basically she was made Queen of the Swarm.
Curious.
Yeah.
Most things otherwise I know is that I did once watch a video giving the quotes of the Firebat class.
Yeah.
Slow down. Where's the fire? Oh, right. Something like that. That's a very... The voice is very funny. For some reason.
Yeah, the voices in StarCraft 2 can be a lot of fun. But yeah, I was saying that the other thing is that with the characters is that obviously there's something that's still unique with them. So, say Reyna's the typical Terran build, but Swan is a Terran character, but he doesn't have any ground troops or foot soldiers. All he can make is armored units or turrets. That's his thing. He basically makes armored personnel and vehicles, and they're potentially more powerful than like your standard Terran variants as well.
Yeah, but fewer in number, I'm guessing.
Nope, as long as you've got resources to build them, build as many as you want. Well, you can build as many up to the point of like if you max out your 200 score units.
Obviously.
So yeah, obviously foot soldiers cost less units than vehicles, but it's not detrimental to the point where you can only like have a handful. You could have a fuck ton of vehicles still.
Alright.
So Artanis is probably like the atypical Protoss build as well. He's fairly standard. But Vorazun, as a Protoss, she's the leader of the, I think it's the Nerazim he called it. Basically the group of Protoss that are the ones that stalkers, that work in the shadows and stealth kill everything. So she spawns units that do that. They're stealth characters and can kill stuff without detection.
Useful.
She's also capable of when she puts down, she can put down a pylon that not only gives power but also makes anything powered up invisible. Ooh. So if you put down a load of turrets, you can
I see where you're getting at.
Yeah, you can put down a pylon which powers it but also makes them invisible. So they'll see the pylon and they'll look to take that out, but good luck with that because they'll probably be having a fleet of turrets that you're getting that are wrecking you before that.
Shredding you.
Yeah. Okay. For this mission, by the way, anyone that's watching in, this is one of the DLC missions you can get. And we're just here to see the wreckage of the original Normandy SR-1.
Oh yeah, this thing. I remember this. Little flashbacks and such happen, don't they?
Yeah. So the idea is that you're putting a memorial down, and that's enough to just complete the mission. But there's a side mission where you actually find dog tags of fallen personnel.
Oh, there's the Mako. Fuck that thing.
Yeah. And collecting all 20 gives you a bonus. So.
Yeah, I think I did that. I know I was there anyway. It's kind of interesting to have an entirely non-combat mission like this, though. It's no talking and there's no fighting.
Yeah.
It's just, memories.
Mm.
It's nice.
I think it's an effective mission for that, actually.
Yeah.
Press F to place monument. See? Mass Effect did it before Call of Duty. Oh, Caden.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Never mind, Caden. The main thing is you actually got to miss all of this. Because you got disintegrated long before.
Boom. Man, running around that place though really, like for me anyway, makes me think, damn, this would be so much better with a jump pack.
Mm.
Andromeda style.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Any sort of movement options there? Please, can you place a monument anywhere you please or something?
There's certain sections you can put the monument down, but I always think that the best place to put it is by the main part of the hull that's got Normandy's name on it.
Yep. I can't disagree with that, so...
I also make it a point to have it be the last thing that you do, because once you put it down, you can end the mission at any point you want after that.
Hmm.
And it just, yeah, makes things a bit difficult.
Yeah. I feel like you would gather anything you could find first before putting down a monument anyway.
Yeah. There's
what's that?
Flashback to the old CIC.
You want to climb up that little rock ledge? Well, you better pull out your gun and rub your back against the wall and then you can climb.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Data journals from Navigator Presley.
Oh dear. Poor Presley. Yay. He goes from spacist to respectable man. And then he dies. I'm sure he says he'd die for them, as it were, but, you know. Still a bit of shit time to die, though.
My damaged N7 helmet.
Did you know of Sunset Overdrive?
I know of it.
Yes. It was fairly recently released on PC as well, after, 4 years of Xbox exclusivity.
Zooming in on the Mako there, sure your idea of placing a monument is to piss on it.
Yeah. Although those, depending on what the temperatures are, maybe not a good idea. Just got a nice coating of urine on that thing. But yeah, Sunset Overdrive, fun game. Especially with how bloody fourth wall breaking it can be at times. I did speak about that a little yesterday or before that.
Yeah, I think you were on about it actually.
Yeah. Like there's the bit in where a line goes, if this ship gets any more damage, we're gonna die. And the main character just goes, well, you'll die. I'll just respawn. Right over there.
Yeah, you were on about that before.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. It's also fun when a character asks you to be their life coach, and your main protagonist, and the protagonist's response is, first off, never call me coach again. And when the coach gives you a double thumbs up, the second thing is, second, never do that again, and he just puts down the hands and that, pushes his thumbs down and all that. Oh my god, yes, there's a bunch of spoiled rich kids in one of the camps of survivors. And the one decent rich kid there, well, I'm not sure he's rich, but he's intelligent, it says at one point when you were trying to find other ways to help them so that they'll help you, says, you don't know them like I do. Protagonist's response is, I don't want to know them. Or some variation on that. I don't want to know them like you do. It's a pretty funny game, especially if you don't mind all the fourth wall breaking and meta humor and references and such.
Yeah.
It's not quite like it's sort of like how Borderlands 2 did its references and comedy, I guess.
Yeah. God, there's always one I've missed.
Yeah. Thank goodness they glow like that, though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd be a real bitch to find.
I'm trying to. It's process of elimination. I've just got to try and remember where else I haven't been yet.
Yeah. Could you imagine trying to find anything in this place, though, like dog tags, if they didn't glow?
Yeah.
Even in first person, I'd have some issues.
Yeah, forget that.
Yeah. Oh god.
There
For
it
some
is.
reason I'm reminded of Fallout 4's Far Harbor DLC.
Mm-hmm.
With the really rather poor puzzle to find the key to have safe. You know, in the Nakano family's residence.
Right.
Or was it something like the lighthouse is the key or something? And you're like, oh look! A little photo painting thing here. With the lighthouse. I mean, come on.
Here we go. Monument by the main hull.
That's a pretty big monument. What kind of pocket did you fucking keep it in? Where the fuck were you keeping that? That's just shit. For sure.
There we go. Memories of the old norm.
Memories. It's a shame I can't see a like actually live feed here, rather than it's 15 or so seconds back. Then 15 something like that.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the Citadel. Let's just get resources and whatnot.
Wait. There's someone to recruit there, huh? Who was that again?
Kasumi Goto.
Oh right, I never got it. Never did the DLC. Never got the DLC rather.
Fantastic mission.
Take your word for it.
And she's actually quite a powerful companion. Because she can stealth and then instantly teleport behind an enemy and take them out.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
What's with the password?
She's not
and sneaking
straightforward.
around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought
How
you
do
to
you even
Cerberus?
get
That's
to
a bit
this
of a
point
story.
of having a
Short
password and
version,
everything?
they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some
right
evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
That's it, that's Kasumi recruited.
Glowy eyeballs.
This dude.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
What?
Every 5 seconds, the main
gun
of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Military style physics lesson. Love it.
We do not eyeball it.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here.
The Turian at the
Security
desk.
seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol.
A few minor
This is also
changes
very
will make
funny when you
the
do
risk
this
of
with the
Geth
Legion.
infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would
yes.
stand out?
Geth do not intentionally
Assumptions are
infiltrate.
dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were
Next.
last here.
Shut it down.
What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
Yeah, I could take the Paragon line, but it's too funny not to take either the neutral or renegade option for that
You'll
one.
have to make him scream a little.
Yeah.
He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
Yeah, mostly they're trying to find that on
Or you're
paperwork.
worried about being reported, I can take
The renegade
care of it.
ones, oh, I've been getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh dear.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have
And I like it
unregistered
that
gene
way.
mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners.
Well,
in that
I can see
tunnel.
you're a busy man.
Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
Nah.
I'm with them right up until they keep people from
Bureaucracy.
doing their jobs.
Sometimes you just gotta throw that out.
You got 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need?
Let's actually have like
Or
some
can I get back to
office for.
It looks like most of the
Oh, yeah,
damage
that's the
from
third
Sovereign's
one, isn't it?
attack
We have
has
like
been
an
Yeah.
office for the Spectre.
Well, because
The
he becomes head of
Presidium was
C-Sec
pretty
in the
shot
third
up.
one.
Of course, they fixed that first.
Yeah,
All
that's
the
it.
wards got hit with debris when the ship
He
exploded.
makes
Most
some
of the damage was
serious
superficial,
progress
and
in
the
the
keepers got
corporate
things
lather.
restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The
Yeah, there's
Special
the guy selling
Response
noodles.
Division was hard hit.
Mm.
They stopped turning
Yeah,
their noses up at
Shamase or
human
whatever it is.
resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Meaning that in what, 200
If
years,
you need anything else, let me know.
New York City is still a hello?
Mm.
Amazing.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3
It was
months,
something like
and
200 years in the
17
future, this game,
days
right?
since the Citadel last
Yes.
This is the Kara Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Trying to
hide information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a
Silly council.
Let's, right, I think it's time we had a moment to say that every store is Shepard's favourite on the Citadel.
Good day, my friends.
Yep.
Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets.
I wonder what
are owned
that's
by the
like when you
Council
go
government.
into fucking
The
every
profits
store there is, and
generated
it's
by
like,
sales are used to maintain the station.
this is my favourite
We
store
offer
on the
an assortment
Citadel.
of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
That's actually the audio that plays if someone subscribes on Twitch. It's a picture of Shepard dancing, and it's I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Space hamster. Isn't there a reference to Minsk and his boo with that?
To who?
The space hamster, like in what was it, Baldur's Gate?
Yes, there is a reference in the Citadel DLC when you find the space hamster.
Yeah, it's a miniature, whatever, galactic space hamster or something. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! I don't know if I've ever heard Minsk's voice. How much money do you have, anyway?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
So will you settle for enough?
This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with...
You know, that guy who you saved from getting shot by Garrus, essentially.
Yep.
No, CSEC won't let me.
A gun for 50 credits, he says.
They think every
That's concerning.
dangerous. Damn Turians.
I have no idea how much credits are worth in comparison to, you know...
Yeah.
Dollars, pounds, whatever. Euros. But still, 50 credits sounds remarkably cheap for a gun. Sure, it's just a pistol, but even then. You know, you can buy guns at Walmart in America, so what do I know about the prices?
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Yep, time to make something else a favourite store on the Citadel.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about your services.
Good time.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your
He's
ship.
very enthusiastic.
People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can
Yeah.
walk out with them.
Especially when you do Paragon. He's a bit more subdued if you do Renegade when you let the Council die. But when you do the endorsement,
might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Thero Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits, Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could.
The Shepard?
Work out a discount?
Oh, you do know me.
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
This is valuable.
Sure, no other gun shop, just every other kind of shop in this place. What a corporate whore you are.
Well, he's offered to name his firstborn child after us.
Very nice
So
of
what
him.
do you think? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Got it installed quickly.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Casa Fabrications. Which is funny because that lettering exactly is just is a word for in Swedish for what's the word in English now actually? Essentially where you pay for your goods you bought in the store and such. The God damn it. Stupid brain. Google Translate it is.
For 500 years, designer Saleya Kelpion has refined this luxury sport shuttle. Each is a unique masterpiece, hand-assembled by skilled craftsmen. Visit our showroom in the Presidium today.
The checkout, the cash register, whatever. But the first result and the most frequent use apparently is to just say that it's cash, which is entirely wrong. I have never seen it referred to as such, anyway.
Uh-oh.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
This is the Paragon playthrough though, so she's not going to get punched in the face.
Ah, you must be very upset about that.
Police have been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, You may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news.
You made me look bad.
I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid.
Here's there's a black box behind some of the text.
Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, it's a bug from the texture mod I've got installed.
Bull rushed on my own show. That's what you get.
A lot nicer than Cora's den anyway.
Kill them with words.
What will it be? Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
So drinks. You wanna know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Because you're a bartender.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... it's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you
This one is additionally funny when you have a full face helmet on.
Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Then I can do
Of course,
for you?
loss of the helmet doesn't really matter.
You know if there are official
I'm done for now.
I get that question all the time. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs.
My renegade Shepard, I always like to do it, just keep drinking, and she just increasingly slurs her words.
I know of on the station to get a
I love
Leosanas's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium,
this line there
check
about
out
the
the
universe
Denial
loves
flowers
diversity.
across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
I feel like most Turians are rather pleasant, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni.
Alliance Corsair. I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference or something.
Yeah, it's a reference to some form of game. Because the Turian game, the Turian fantasy game, is a reference to World of Warcraft.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
Nice.
I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no
Emily
survivors on
Wong.
record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath.
It's kind of distressing that her picture is stretched though. It's the future and you still got screens that just stretch the image.
Yeah, still can't get the ratios right.
bullshit.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site.
I'm just waiting for one of these though to give us the advert on the Elcor Hamlet.
Shepard, it's been 2 years since you had a job.
You know, if an advert like referred to me by first or second name like that, I would be instantly highly concerned.
Corporation's Barrows facility. Visit your local Colonial Administration office to sign up today.
It seems like you're always on the run, Shepard. If you're not going off the nav beacons to visit the core,
It's one of the things that always creep me out when it's like, oh, you are expert, and I'm like, fuck off!
pick up a stick of Burgot. Enjoy Batarian culture on the go in this traditional traveler's meal. Burgot, the other blue meat. Burgot is composed of lipoproteins and is not suitable for consumption by Turians or Quarians. The Burgot Export Company assumes no liability for allergic reactions or intestinal parasites in non-Batarians.
The other blue meat, what?
The colony of Mendoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
I have. I don't remember that.
Awesome. What the f... What's popping? Did you hear that noise from me?
Nope.
Well, it's on phones. I'm not sure if it's
here it is.
Award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy. Deep accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
This Clanless is a thief.
Insincere endorsement, bro. That just brings it all to another level of comedy. Ah, yes.
Sorry, I'm trying
Here's the racists.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath. You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need... It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa
You know what
Foundation
Quarians are like.
store,
Rude.
she ran right into me.
Yeah.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there.
I do
That
wonder
shit stayed in my pocket.
why
You
the
say you're
lights
falsely accused?
on the
Walking to the used
bowler
ship here when
suits,
he
like on the
barged
eyes,
into me outside
blink.
the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop
Why
or say he
do
was
they
sorry.
shine
A
like
minute
that?
later,
Like, is
he
it
runs
their
up
eyes?
in
Is
C-Sec
it the
and
suit?
accuses me of stealing his
I
damn
don't
shit.
know.
Interesting
I'm sure
thing.
there was a design choice that they did for it.
Yeah.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find
I'm not a civilian, I'm a Spectre.
one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Bah.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I could hazard a guess.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the foundation is not concerned with
faces.
profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Once again,
Yeah.
it's his favourite store on the Citadel.
Yeah. It's a shame they didn't come up with more, but maybe Shepard is just not very imaginative.
What do you think?
I really actually wanted this to be like to be a thing that came up in Mass Effect 3. Where
every bloody store on Zakera Ward is there.
Well, all the store managers like accompany you and say, and not have it be a negative thing. Have them turn up and say, right, well, we did initially have a problem because you said all of our stores were your favourite store on the Citadel. However, we can't complain too much because everyone came to our stores en masse. So we'd like to tell you that because of our increased profits, we're going to help out with the war effort.
That would be nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Shame that doesn't happen.
No, never mind.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you?
Insincere endorsement.
Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface
Senile
over there.
Hanar.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see
Blank
him,
stare.
I have it here behind the counter.
Those were words, yes.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry.
Miranda nodding in the
What if we
background.
just work out a discount?
Absolutely.
It's nice actually to see that he's at
Speaking of my
least
console here.
pretending to be
I'm Commander
interacting with the whole thing.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
I mean, there's way too much of games where the
Use
others
this.
don't react at all to you. You can pick and choose your teammates. Also, I've forgotten just how many bloody people there were available to you in this game.
What? No.
And then there were fewer in the third game, right?
Fewer what?
Fewer squad mates.
Yes, to choose from.
Yes.
Yeah, it was being a contention for a lot of people, actually, considering the amount that you could choose from in this game.
Yeah, not surprised.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
My favorite store on the Citadel.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Wow,
Well,
what a liar.
The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Big Paragon boost there.
Way.
Yeah. I think that's just about put me on the halfway mark on it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Just looked under there on the level up screen, squad screen.
Yeah, just short of it seems like. That's nice. How much do you even need to deal with the Samara's daughter, whatever her name was?
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor,
When
I
I
represent
tried
the
it,
voice
I
of
didn't have enough
humanity
of
and
anything
the
to
Alliance.
deal with it, so.
Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems.
Is it supposed to
we
look
think they're
like
working
that?
for the
No,
Reapers.
again, I think that's another glitch from the texture mod.
Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick
It's cleared up there now.
and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
That was some weird movement there, Gareth.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council.
Very natural, Garrus. Very
I'll
natural.
find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be
Never
too
mind
hard.
that Miranda also
As long as you
teleported.
keep to the Terminus systems.
One moment there, one moment
Anderson,
not there.
we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Be gone, Udina.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him.
He's such a
Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
isn't he?
Udina's just doing his
Most
job.
of the time.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them.
Pest control.
But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Right, don't think there's anything else I can do. So let's go straight back to the Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah. Come in, ask, leave.
She's an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's
Run
good at her
away!
work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Chatting. Right.
You're not dead? From Emily Wong.
You're not dead!
Yeah. Message from Hackett about the dog tags.
Oh.
Lot of upgrades. Nice.
Way.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm actually just going to go to my cabin and confirm armoring, actually, because some of the new stuff, I've just picked up might be better than.
Yeah.
So that's extra health. That's more for snipers. Yeah, it's no good.
Good job, mate. It's at work, challenging doors.
Right, so stick with the N7.
Glowy as fuck. Arc and Visor, isn't that one for like shooting damage? Now, as I recall, there is no such loot system in Mass Effect 2 and 3 as it is in 1, yes?
No, there is no loot like that.
But Andromeda kind of went back to Earth or something like it.
Well, so the way it works in 2 is you can find plans and parts to improve your weapons, but otherwise the collection of weapons is very limited because there isn't as many weapon choices in this as there was in Mass Effect 1 or even Mass Effect 3.
Oh, yeah, but all of them are a bit more distinct.
Yeah, definitely. So there's certain missions where you might pick up a weapon and it adds it to a list of options that you can choose at the weapon lockout, but there isn't as many to choose from. But you can certainly loot upgrade plans for all your weapons, and then obviously that's what you're gathering resources for, because you use those resources to actually put them together. So
yeah. And then Mass Effect 3 gave you a bit more in the customization area, as I recall.
Mm.
You could mod the weapons or something. And then Andromeda took that even further, if I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go for offhand ammo pack, actually, just so that I've got more ammo in general, because that's going to be better.
Ammo is always good.
Yeah.
Well, if I shouldn't drag my sorry ass to bed now. Well, perhaps I'll see you tomorrow.
Fair enough, yeah. I might be around. I don't know, I've just played it by ear really, but yeah.
Yeah. As you do.
Okay. See you in a bit then, Z. Thanks for joining in again.
Yep, see ya.
Yeah, that's more randomness with Zero. Okay, I am just going to put us into intermission. I just need to take a bio break, and I'm also going to get another refill of my drink, so I will be right back, and should be no more than a couple of minutes. And back. Right. Back down to the CIC. Right, so yeah, see the thing obviously about Mass Effect 2, it's really more a case of there's only really the suicide mission that's the main mission, and everything else is just kind of like filler to either recruit or improve on your resources, so to speak. So yeah, I'm not going to bother doing the Kasumi's loyalty mission just yet. Project Overlord's better when you've got more behind you. Oh, there's the Krogan. And the Citadel, I forgot about him. Crap. In Kasumi's case, getting power recharge down is probably better, because I say that Shadow Strike is massively OP. Especially if you get rapid Shadow Strike as well.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, Asari is so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Well, we've got some levels on Kasumi anyway. Go down and see Gardner as well.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Tentacle heads, Gardner. Yeah, Cerberus aren't racist towards aliens. Yeah, so I'm still not sure why. I should really be mapping that out, you know. I don't know why it's not.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, we do need to get the platinum back up. Oh, lots of platinum.
Launched.
That's fine, give me all the platinum.
away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
It says depleted, and yet you're still going to give me a load of platinum. And I'm not going to mind like that you're doing that, but don't say you're depleted. If that's the case.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
This is definitely the Iridium planet then.
Launching probe. Probe away. Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon auto processing.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors. Probe launched. Probe away. launched.
I can definitely say I got a lot of platinum back anyway, just searching this system.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Understood.
They see you, Shepard.
Strengthening my shield.
Nothing to worry about. Let's finish you off.
Custom shot ready.
It's cutting a bit close. Well, he's dead.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Plenty of ease on this one as well.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Couple of good planets, apparently.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Got a bit of everything. Nice.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
They've seen us.
Saved 13 out of 20. Seen worse. Let's level up. Nice.
Away. Launching probe. Probe launched. away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, we've run out of probes, so we'll just have to leave the rest of it there. I think, to be fair, we've actually got a fair amount of resources. Probably don't need a refill for a while, actually. Yeah, let's get her recruited. I probably should make this the last mission anyway.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
Extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
A place like this, there must be escape attempts.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
No one walks away from torture unchanged. Not the subject, not the torturer himself. Never found torture worth the price myself.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack. Sorry.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, your clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Eyes ahead! Come on,
Reinforced outpost.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door in the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack? We need to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
What the hell was that?
This is valuable.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit.
This'll put him down!
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Target down!
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
It's getting leery.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
Could just knock her out, Commander.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Nice. Let's level up as well. And a lot of credits.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Okay, so we got shotgun damage. And that gives the shotgun shield piercing, so that's going to help overall.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The bickering continues.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message from Talitha, that was the girl we helped. It's part of the colonist backstory. Shaima. There's Dr. Michelle. Gen 7 helmet there. Right, I haven't been talking much because obviously mostly just scanning planets, so there's not much really to say there in between missions, but I think I'll have to oh, actually got some well, no, I'll be keeping hold of them because I'm gonna max out combat mastery, I think, as soon as possible. Yeah, so I'll hold off on spending points for now. Try and max out commando skill. So that's saved. Okay, so we've at least made progress today by doing everything we can on Omega for the time being. We've been to the Citadel. We've got some decent amount of upgrades, and we've made story progress as far as we've got Zaid, Kasumi picked up. We've just done Jack. She's now recruited, so we're making steady progress, albeit we haven't even done like the first progression of main story mission. So yeah, but it's a start. That's the main thing. Getting level 12. It's pretty good going. Right. Yeah. So, as the schedule says, tomorrow, Sunday, is a free-for-all. I could appear online anytime, or I could actually be not online at all. That is entirely dependent on commitments and things that might be happening. I've got to help a friend out with moving more stuff into his new place a little bit tomorrow morning anyway, but if I have family commitments to obviously deal with, then yeah, that's pretty much going to cover the whole day. So if nothing else, it'll probably be the evening that I might be out on, but I don't know. It really depends. So I would say do go ahead and follow me, just so that you get notification if I do go live. But I would suggest that Sunday might be a day that I'm not likely to be on. But if I feel like I've got time to stream, then I might suddenly jump on. And then what we're playing will be entirely dependent on whether, again, Striker's turned up or not. Because if he has, then we'll probably be doing StarCraft 2 instead. StarCraft 2 co-op. If not, I'll carry on with the Mass Effect stream. I will update my schedule list though for the next week, and I can definitely say for sure that the Monday, Wednesday and Friday night I will definitely continue with Mass Effect 2. Tuesdays and Thursdays is basically open for any other games that my mates might want to play if they're around, but that will be the case that it'll be played by ear as well. Again, if not, I'll be on Mass Effect 2 and we'll be continuing on, and I should make some significant progress if that's the case. So yeah, be sure to follow, as I say, and you'll get notifications when I go live. Be sure to check out the YouTube channel on the link below. That's a permanent archive of all of my previous streams. This past week, you'll see the playthrough I did for this male soldier on Mass Effect 1. If you wish to leave a tip, there's a donation button below, and that takes you to Streamlabs. Any tips will be greatly appreciated. And if you should become a patron of the channel, there's another donate link that takes you to LibrePay. LibrePay works on the same principle as Patreon or Subscribestar, where you can pay whatever fee you would like on a regular basis, weekly, monthly, that sort of thing. The only difference is that with LibrePay, there's no tiered reward system. That's simply because I'm not in a position where I can really offer anything as far as tiered rewards. So LibrePay is just a no-nonsense, straight sponsorship system in order to support projects or channels of your choosing. If you do become a patron, though, your name will appear on a credit screen at the end of every video. And in any case, it'll be greatly appreciated, whether it's donations or tips. It all goes to help the channel, so everything will be greatly appreciated. So I will leave it here. As I say, either I'll be online tomorrow or not. It's going to be random time, and it'll also be random game, or I may not be on at all, depending on commitments. So the next time I'm guaranteeing Mass Effect 2 will be Monday night at around 7 o'clock UK time. So until then, thanks again for watching in, if you've been watching in, and I will see you again later.